Hello and welcome back to Cauldros 60 Plays more Xenoblade Chronicles X Live. About when I was planning on starting back up for today's festivities of the release date for this game. Last we left off, I said I was going to... Never said why I got off. It was just to make dinner. Make and eat dinner. But as I said, I came back to get back to work. Being stuck on another planet. And last we left off, I was starting to do the professional quest line on top of a couple other related missions, mostly side quests. I have cleaned up most of the basic missions, other than some that are a little higher level due to the fact that they are tyrant and not player level. So, the only things I need are finding 9 or 8, no, 9 items in the field, but we're going to be navigating here. I need 117. 117. Oh, first, let's go over a map feature that hasn't been talked about yet. This one. Target area. Which is locking behind the rest of the map right here. So, our targets are these areas here. Thankfully, we already have a fast travel point from handling the one other side quest, heading towards our story quest location. I think Luciel's thing is completely updated, because I think Luciel couldn't target the player, but I also questioned that I think the last time too. So, installing this data probe. Oh, I meant to do something while I was on here. This one was requested to be was the requested revenue, despite that one technically being a I don't think I can use those yet. And then the next one was mission. Okay, it was just installed. The one there. Oh, you ready for something? While we're out here, these guys are level 18. Obuses are typically on the pain, the low difficulty side.
Power dive!
Oh, I meant not...
We're in a good position. Move in. Defensive stance.
Shadow strike.
Oh!
I have to keep...
Slide. Flicker. Nice. Move in and do some fire. Side flash.
Okay, good to know that.
Upper hand. Almost down, but not out.
Okay, that's my fault. I thought I had to,
Slide.
apparently they can't respawn me, despite the fact that I have a full TP gauge there. No, Elgato, the last update you did screwed up my entire setup. To the point where I had to go in and delete things just to get it to work. Yeah, that, wave update was not a fun one. Okay, I have to be careful. Tyrant info, Silent Mire. I just have to get this cave right here. Which I do have to be careful of, because okay, don't have to go any further. However, I do actually. Hellenic Pearl. Hellenic Pearl number 2. There we go. And now we can go back to the Armory Alley. Because yes, that's how they specify NLA in this one for some weird reason.
Hey.
Oh, wrong way. Well informed. I keep getting the exact same piece of info. The Rock Cavern looks like a pretty mystical place. The folks here in town were all blown away by it. You seem curious how they could have seen it without leaving New LA. By accessing the research probe you installed, they can view the data it's amassed. For the civilians living here, that's their only way of learning about the outside world. The probes you're installing aren't just a way to track down parts of the white whale's life form. Sure, they serve as a source of hope for the future, but they're also helping people of today. Hope that underscores just how important your work is. Make sense? Confirm. I like the fire in your eyes. Oh, and you'll be receiving sightseeing profits if a lot of people access your research probe. You blades need all sorts of equipment, and a little extra income never hurts. Discovering unexplored territories like the Rock Cavern will also get lots of people to access your research probes, so keep an eye out for them. What else am I forgetting? As you install more probes, Miranium mining should also pick up steam. Miranium can also reach the limit, have a limit reach. In that case, setting special data probes known as storage probes can help. They raise the limit of how much you can store. Let me give you one now as a thanks for showing me the unexplored area that I wouldn't have seen otherwise. Just remember that, like any data probe, simply carrying around that storage probe won't do you any good. You'll need to put it into actual use, so access your comm device at a frontier data probe to change the install probe. That should cover the basics. Precious resource. This are rare crystals and minerals that are automatically harvested from FN probe sites, often crucial for creating gear and completing missions. Yes, one of the most important things. Speaking of the resource, let's warp to the other side. Something I did a little off screen was just going through some of the tutorials. Here, I'm going to be putting the Miranium that I've already obtained from the remainder of some of the items I have gotten, because I've already finished all the transports currently that I can do without completing another story mission. But literally, this is everything I have currently. Well, there are still other missions, and that technically there are 3 more missions I can do at the moment. Oh, here are those. The Ardent Bridge. I will admit, though, I did accidentally do some things that I meant to show off earlier, and I will admit that. Which means, speaking of, let's go over the ones that I accidentally did and failed to talk about. Or, I did a rabbit mission, and the rabbit mission put me right around a spot where if alien wreckage. So I turned that in. I got the alien wreckage. Okay, let's turn in everything that's here. Lucky panel 2. Row complete. These are how you typically get your special items for lots more battle points, obviously, but also how you get your items for displaying in the barracks. So I've already finished most of the, of Primordia. I'm already at 67% of Primordia found. There's nothing super major other than I think there's something special if you finish... Yes, delete the crush ring. I'll be doing it later. I have to get like 4 more. I have to get a lot more anyways, so it's currently on my map. Why would I need to go looking for it if it's on my map? The best quality of life thing, finding these items without, quite literally, breaking bank. Yeah, the helicopter is below, if I remember correctly. And yes, these birds are probably the most dangerous thing on the bridge. And be careful because they're liable to also attract each other as well. They're of the sight and liable to engage someone that's already been engaged situation. There's a number of those enemies as shown previously. There are 2 more in this lake. Why does this look weird? Oh, I'm taking damage. I'm killing everyone. Because, oops. Everything's right here. Yeah, that's, I think, talked about later in the game, unfortunately, on why that does damage. Technically, this would probably be, I think the last one is, like, right here. It's in a weird spot. Anyways, back to NLA. Because yes, I still don't know why. Apparently you can just warp to your skull. And we have 2 more quests down in the city.
Hey, listen.
Someone in the dark back alleyway. Oh! Good thing I didn't walk this way. Apparently it just happens. Heh, this car yours, buddy? Then it's your own fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Oh, well, I heard rumors there were ruffians going about hounding Blades, and now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, but something set you off so you let to form this gang. How pathetic. And here I was, thinking you'd be something special, when you're just a common pack of bugs. It's almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I've no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see? Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. Be warned, agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Step forth? See? More blades? This was supposed to be an unfair fight. Why you wussing out on us like this? You got lucky today, Blade. Might not be so lucky tomorrow if you catch my drift. Come on, boys, let's make like bananas and split. Ew. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look. And believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do about that. Yep, normal issues. Hey, that's pretty thoughtful. Did anyone ever tell you that you're perfect protagonist material? No. I've always been enamored with the classic morality tale, you know. Hero meets evildoer and beats the stuffing out of him. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin and I'm a blade. It's good to meet you. And you're the new guy, right? Oh, you got yourself a new fan. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a hero, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it prepared in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. Because you're an agent of justice, such things are in your DNA.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I like the cut of your jib. It takes that sort of determination to tackle each new evil that arises. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiators. Got it? Thanks a million, hero. That would be, normal wreckage. We got a nice small container. 100 credits, 10,000 credits, 100 EXP, and the entirety of the limited swimming gear. And now, the next one is Talk to Joe.
Now what?
These are all collect items in the field. What am I going to do? This can't be all the parts. Yes, hello, welcome. Have a seat right here. I mean, if you want to sit down. No espresso or lattes, for aid. We, sold out. Yes, that's it. So sad.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh wow, you're being real nice about this, but no, I mean, you took the time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve to drink what you really want. Hey, are you good with machines by any chance? You certainly seem good with machines. Just, you know, horror-wise, so maybe. I can sling one, but I'm probably more likely... Depends on the day. I knew it. Sometimes you can just tell. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff. Well, and most other stuff, actually. Anyway, the owner just got this new espresso machine, and it seems I've somehow managed to break it. It should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. Right. I don't suppose you might know where I could find free heat-proof Enix pipes, do you? Gosh, I'm so glad I asked. As soon as that machine is up and running, I'll fix you the tastiest latte you ever had. I mean it. Good thing I already had all free. My boss was asking why the espresso machine isn't around. I told her it called in sick, and then she just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. This thing doesn't get soon, I'm so dead. Really? You're so dependable, unlike that machine, or me. Can I see her, please? I'm kind of sort of freaking out about this here. That's perfect, thank you, really. Now we can start offering espresso again, or for the first time, depending on how you look at it. Alright, hold on, just 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix you the best thank you latte ever. Slightly decline. But no, you have to let me do this. I need practice before making one for real custom. I mean, don't mind me just a minute. Please have a drink before you go. Oh, I know it's been hot lately, so why don't we make it a nice latte? You hold on your seat now. I may be useless with machines, but I'm one mean bean slinger. Keep no! Joe, wait, where are you going? Asked Coco where... Beats me, she went into the back, screamed, and then ran off. I had to bet she broke some kitchen equipment again. That girl is deaf to electronics, the registers, customers, comm devices, you name it. He even managed to short-circuit a light bulb once. Frankly, nothing that breaks around her surprises me anymore. Are you a friend of hers? Would you mind checking on her and seeing if she's okay? I can't leave the shop and I really need her back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. Oh.
Hey. Listen.
Have you heard?
All the way in the residential district. Why?
Unbelievable.
Holy Father, I have sinned. It's been 3 days since my last contraption. Why do I have to wreck everything I touch? Sorry, oh, it's you. I'm so sorry, your iced latte. I was trying to get the ice when the stupid freezer... when stupid me broke it. Really, you two? Gosh, you must be a real menace around scales. We've all broken a freezer. I guess. But I'm glad to hear I'm not alone. Maybe the two of us destroyers need to go make some sort of offering to the machine gods. Oh, my boss needs me back at the shop, but I can't go back, not after all of this. Maybe if I had a couple of LO2 fuel repair tanks to repair the freezer, but ow. I feel terrible asking, but can you help me out again? You're the only one I can turn to. To the machine gods. I do know of a couple machine gods. Depends on the continuity. I just got a call from my boss. Coco's gotta be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm probably super fired. You really think so? I mean, I guess I've burned through a dozen copy makers and still kept my job, so in any case, I need to go apologize. Oh, did you happen to find those L002 fuel tanks for me by any chance? I have like 7 of them. You want to talk about the most common collectible in the game? It's that one. You're always going to probably have 1 or 2. Wait, what? I want this thing turned on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I broke my own comm device? It's like a bad dream. Hey, keep your own device far, far away. I can tell what you're thinking, and believe me, I agree. It's true, I ruin everything. Classic, Joe. Your mechanical troubles are proof of the divine at this point. Ma'am? I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer or two is gonna faze me at this point? I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker, Joe the Ballista Barista. I don't know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me and yet so much more mature? Looks like Joe put you through the ringer as well. Here, this is from me. Please take it. Now, come on, Joe. You and me have a freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. And next time? That is, if you're totally not sick of me, next time I swear I'll make you that latte. So I hope to see you again at the Sunshine Cafe. Yeah, it is possible to break freezer, just typically not that way. Now, the only thing I can't do currently if I don't want to be super over leveled is the one that's currently available. But there is a heart-to-heart. This is the second game to have them. There were context-sensitive ones in Xenoblade 2. But this and Xenoblade 1 are the only ones with this style. Oh, I can't do it. Elma's in the active party and I can't take her out. Forgot about that. Anyways, to the main gate. To the east gate. We're back on story. And rather than just teleporting there, which I could easily do, let me tell you, I could easily teleport. I'm not. I'm just gonna run out through the gate, take out some enemies on the way. All will be good.
Ready?
Locked and loaded. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Slide.
Why is it always that one?
Damage.
Infuriate! Assault hammer!
Flash.
Rising blade! We're in a good position.
Now,
Move
my
in.
turn. We're up against a big target. Buff up now.
I'll try to push them back.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
You're wondering why I don't immediately follow up on that one? It's due to the fact that technically TP is required for that one skill. Because the best run for Tornado Blade is with Defensive Aura.
Use melee attacks. Infuriate!
Watch me let Shadow strike. Now, melee attack.
Put some power into this. If we can just topple them with gunfire. Flame grenade!
Scream ahead.
We're in a good position. Move in. Defensive stance.
Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this.
Though, I will say it is still one of the best skills
Rising blade!
for a part break.
Power dive!
Force. Slide.
Victory is ours.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
But yeah, not the hardest mission.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got.
Infuriate!
Fire.
Rising blade!
Shadow strike.
Defensive stance!
Side
Assault
slash.
hammer! Down you go!
Scream ahead.
Open fire!
Who cares how big they are?
Tornado blade!
I don't have fire.
Stop it.
I own
Move in and strike. Off balance.
Oh, I met. Dang it.
Now get in there!
Upper hand.
Rising blade! We're in a good
Side
position.
slash.
Move in!
Now it's my turn.
Game and set.
Nice work.
Oh my god, finally. A left arm. Random effects and augment slot. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked on that front. That sounds like it's normal. Everyone's level 11. The strongest two are level 11, so story is actually available. That's not a good spot, so I'm gonna run. Run this way. Hello. Hey, Redden, the Territorial. Or should we call you by your true name? Territorial Rotbar. I was thinking maybe taking that guy on. I'm like, I don't really need to. I think we were going to come across a dreaded encounter. Oh, a tyrant door starting around the West Janpath plain like it owned the place. They're typically gentle giants, but this one is out for frickin' blood. Oh!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
Rising blade. Defensive stance.
Side slash. Topple them. Close in.
Put some power into this one.
Screen and appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this one.
Now.
Flame
Melee
grenade.
attack.
Put some power into this one.
Muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
It's time. Power dive.
Side slash.
They're pushing me back. Rising blade.
Shadow strike.
Wearing me down. I need healing.
I owe you one.
Tornado blade.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I don't have one!
Rising blade.
Now. Melee attacks.
Defensive
Side
stance.
slash.
Now get in there.
Watch me lay into it.
Rising blade. Assault hammer. Down you go. Open fire.
Screen edge.
We're in a good position.
Now.
Move in.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this one. Step in and drive them back. Power dive. Rising Ryan. We're in a good position. Move in. They're pushing me back.
Yeah, I don't have enough TP space skills yet.
Defensive stance. Tornado blade. It's time.
Screen edge.
Rising blade. We're in a good position. Move in. Assault hammer.
My turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Suck nice.
Okay,
Move in and do sneak eye.
There we go. Oh, almost just got Violent Streak. Not necessarily what I want. Ooh, a Worn Assault Rifle 2. See what I got. A little less powerful, the augments are better. I did start walking this way though, because there's an indigent dung. I'm going to see if this is a control setting I can change. Does not look like it. That sucks. That would be the only thing I would have updated, allowed. I do not like having to try and hold down. Okay. That's right. It's in this area. It's the South Janpath area, because you have a likelihood of running into enemies here. Base camps are considered areas. Flame trigger. Class rank up. Advanced survival spec. I am only level 5. Into striker. I don't know what. Can't remember what the difference between surge is.
Didn't have to be like this.
Oh!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Infuriate!
Slice!
Assault hammer! Down you go! Open fire! Rising blade!
Move in and do some
Put
damage.
some power into this one.
Use an aura. Get control of the market.
Power die!
I owe you one.
Rising blade!
Shadow strike.
Infuriate! Victory is ours.
We got him. Let's move.
Now all characters are the same level. I will say the flowers are the worst enemy in the game, just because. And certain other enemies like them are just as bad. It's just due to how they are encountered. There's a couple in the game. In fact, during my running around earlier, I did come across the insect berry.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right.
Investigate.
Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this.
Looks like trouble.
Picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
How would I handle that situation? I got a grip weapon.
Stand down.
On the
Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders.
Oh.
All Earth aliens must die.
No. Before you start getting into scraps with Xenos, let me tell you about a new combat technique called Quick Cooldown. Sends a jolt of auxiliary energy, or Ox energy, to your weapon, instantly recharging an art on cooldown and letting you use it straight away. I hadn't gotten that. I'm already at like 5.
Appreciate it.
Staggering! Down you go! Open fire! Defensive stance!
Huh.
It's time! Tornado blade!
Upper hand.
Just break the game.
Rising blade! Combo dive!
Side slap neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Rising blade!
Scream edge.
There we go.
So
And down they
much
go.
diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Yep. You can store more of the auxiliary energy that's needed to use cooldowns by obtaining an additional energy clip. You can get these as rewards for raising the survey rate of Mira, so that's another reason to keep at it. Treasure! More skill wreckage. There's also a downed helicopter here. Oh, a lot of extra probe. I like being able to start with range. Oh, By the way, it's going to let you trigger any fight.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
It does not look
We'd better get
friendly.
moving. There's no time to lose.
Wish you could move some of the spot, like face paint and whatnot.
Wear them down from a distance.
I've got your cover fire.
Sliding Slinger!
Infuriate!
Shadow Strike!
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Right, we're in a good position. Move in! Defensive stance! Tornado blade!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Tornado blade!
Sliding Slinger!
Watch me go! Rising blade!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow Strike!
Infuriate!
Watch me lay into it.
Now!
Power
Melee attack!
dive!
Fire
Put
cannonball!
some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in!
Sliding Slinger!
If we can just tackle them with gunfire.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Side slash!
Rising blade! My focus is improving. It's time.
Shadow Runner!
Defensive stance.
Reactivate the defensive stance. Do that.
Shadow Strike!
Rising blade.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Infuriate.
Upper
Put
hand!
some power into this one. Good. Now get in there. Game and set.
We got him. Let's move.
Ah, something tells me that might be useful later. I could also say you could technically view this game as a partial roguelike in some aspect. Due to some things, but it's not really, I will admit. I wonder if they'll ever notice and pay attention. I wonder if they'll ever notice and pay attention. Oh no, I just killed them without even fighting them. Oh no. Tried Elma. Oh, I hate platforming. Okay, how... This way? Yeah. Oops. I can make that, but at this point I think the enemy's rotating back.
I'm going in.
They're off guard. Stagger them with melee.
Staggering.
Shadow Strike!
Hammer. Now get in there.
Side slash!
Not finished yet.
Defensive stance. Tornado
Oh, got a couple. It's sad when that is better than, Elma's. That would be good. Just gonna build that one up a little. I'd have to turn on the Wii U to... Man, too bad this was way too easy. Oh, does not look like we were in time.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Tension point. Oh, this is when you finally learn you can revive someone. A perfect will complete or 80% and grant 1,000.
Didn't have to be like this.
Use melee attacks. Now, rising blade. We're in a good position. Move in. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Put some power into this one. Tornado blade. Focus is improving. It's time. We're in a good position. Move in.
Oops.
Infuriate. Rising blade. They're pushing me back.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Shadow strike.
Power dive.
Upper hand.
Tornado back.
Now, my turn.
These guys are
Grenade!
not difficult. I did have an extra level, but a lot of this game is more so what what your gear is than your level.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsumoto want escape! Friends?
Oh no, the worst of them. We just can't. Xenoblade 3 had the best. Now we're at the worst.
What do you think, Rook?
Like something was mixed. Something furry was mixed in with potatoes. Or some form of other vegetable, maybe radish.
Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen! On Nopon Blue Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand! At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger! Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent! If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not getting no fun sense of humor is all.
So
Something tells me you're not from another place, so it's Nopon and not Pon.
Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
They're buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Be mean. I think Tease is Lynn. Reassure is technically Elma. I would assume.
Then,
Oh, that was a random blur right there.
Tatsu. Oh, happy day. It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanden. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right.
The quarantine
Let's
scan.
get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
Yeah.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Tell Tatsu that not all who wander are lost.
Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafenville Lake on accident. Presenting Follow Ball!
Huh. And I'm flow of like.
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow! For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
No.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
So much for. No other group has ever version of Nopon has ever had to do with all this dancing. That is the worst part about Tatsu. I got more. Nice survival spec. He's a stun. Art draw surge. Ranged attack up. That's about the same. Anything else? Just this swimmer band. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. Technically, I'm on my first initiation quest. Oh, there's Fandom. Not at the table.
Losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu not turnip or potato, for last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town.
Yeah, I don't think you are.
Tatsu watch over and protect friends. Especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu, stay here! Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed! Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu, Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu
Sure.
needs smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley.
Are they?
No.
Are they, though?
Intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so...
Quite literally.
Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done.
Orlin.
Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle.
Yet you have two biters.
Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
Oh no.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
I feel you. I feel Lynn. Because dang, I do not like Tatsu. Not many do. Ooh, percentage went down. No longer 60%, it's 55.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much.
Yep.
Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We
Yep.
need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
Yep. I'd cock my head like, wouldn't?
Good.
What makes you
Let's
think I
move on
wouldn't?
to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong.
Having to
It's
deal
not
with
like we run out there and
indigens
light up anything that moves.
or
Only
native
Blade HQ
wildlife.
can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want
Time
as
for the
many
online
people to know
stuff.
about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine that these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on.
You're a lie. Change that.
HQ has no
That's a
way of
lie.
directing things up to you as
Jokingly.
issues arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand.
Yeah.
They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
Yeah. Now, why did I say that the joke is that's a lie? Technically, squad missions give a unique resource that you can just randomly turn in for extra gear. Items and gear.
Alright, well,
Or
it's getting pretty
specifically,
late, isn't it?
items that are used in
Yeah,
especially
let's call it a night.
weapon development.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Why do I have a feeling there's gonna be a...
Your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but wait a minute. Tatsu see what Lily did there.
It does get old. Blinding. At last, your Blade adventure begins. Main story missions can be undertaken via the Blade barracks at the back. one, but remember that they come with specific requirements like level and survey rate. Good luck, we're counting on you to find pieces of the light hole. Once you hit class rank 10, you might want to think about changing classes, moving from Drifter to a higher level. So on and so forth. You're a blade now. That implies great responsibility, but also great freedom. Though some assignments require specific party members, who you take into battle with you is generally up to you. Naturally, you can call on Lynn or myself anytime you'd like to. Alright, been really going through that. Same as normal. Online and offline mode. This title supports both online and offline play. Play in online mode, you have to join a squad. Joining a squad requires an active membership. If you'd like to play in offline mode, select the hide option after selecting online mode. Oh, I'd like the ask every time I load the game. Joining a squad lets up to 32 blades link, and active online membership is required. Squad tasks are randomized objectives available when you're part of a squad, which refresh every hour. Yep. Each task you complete will reward you with material tickets. These materials are what are used for your weapon upgrades. So it's also quick and easy to get some of your high-ranking weapons early. Online missions trigger randomly every hour while you're a part of a squad, and can be accepted from the network console located in the Blade Barracks. These missions let you invite other squad members to play, forming a team of up to 4. You can also take them alone with your usual allies. Yep, and as I was referring to, also, you can play with friends! So, for the current moment, I just wanted to check to make sure friends, if I do have a friend that's currently available, I didn't throw out, hey, I'm their friend. Oh, almost a reclaimer. Why don't they show her in the normal thing? And the outfitters. Gwyn, Doug. I can now pick any of their characters. Headhunting, Hope Springs Eternal, a new rival, and meeting Yelv. Oh. Well, that is new. I can do those quests this early? Okay, at this point, I'm taking a break from the main story. Now that I don't have to worry about that. The repair job. Blades in the field. We are soldiers. Restricted members, or anyone but is all 3 of the new members. At this point, I believe the Blade missions console is also updated. Yep, new rival. There's a couple of new quests as they show up. Some of these are now also just... This is a new change, actually. Originally, you could not take a quest unless it was already showing up. But now I have the offices and Sylvalum. I can go everywhere for all these while still keeping the original sets that I already had. Obviously, if you're looking for a reason to what you're doing, New Orders is the basic mission that just exists to tell you, hey, go play story.
Yes? Well...
You gain confidence in you. Challenge yourself by paying a visit to Noctilum in the far west. Okay. 2 seconds. Okay. So, Christy is asking for stuff. Typically, some of these is a specific data probe. Now, hold on, the supplies we brought from Earth are already starting to run out. These rates of Miranium mining aren't enough to keep New LA going. Yes, I know, you're all doing the best you can, but look, it's just not enough. We can't. Oh, hey, rookie, glad to see you back. And, apologies for the scene you walked in on. Query. Well, I suppose this concerns you. You may as well keep it brief. In the months since crashing here, we've gone through most of the resources we brought with us on the way. We're now in the process of transitioning to materials acquired through FrontierNav. More than anything, we need a large supply of Miranium to ensure operations here can continue. But with so few data probes in place, it's difficult. Everyone's so busy that a lot of important work has gone undone. Maybe you can lend a hand? First I need 750 units of Miranium. Then I need to deal with a pack of juvenile simius that keeps hassling pathfinders out in Primordia. Finally, I have my own little spec job. I need a storage device known as Data Unit F093 to be recovered. It contains some top-secret info. If my calculations are correct, it should have also fallen to the planet surface somewhere out in Primordia. If you take care of all that, I'll make sure it's worth your while. Deal? Booster probes! Important. And I'm not going to immediately deal with this. Alright, to mine more Miranium, you need to install new data frames. You know the deal, right? I'd recommend expanding Primordia's frontier nav as tackle other missions in the area. No gratitude. No worries, but it's still nice to get a thanks once in a while. Keep it up. Finish this mission and you'll be a full-fledged blade as far as I'm concerned. Alright, good luck out there. People of New LA are counting on Frontier Nav, which means they're counting on you. You know what? I'm going to do one... Not every mission is going to be good in this area. That one I can do. I can't run 16 yet. I assume this is the other one I'm missing. Close comrades. Can't do that one. Yes, I can just give Christy the stuff right now. Oh. Yeah, I could. But I have enough to continue working on the more important thing at the moment. now that I think about it. Manage my AMs. Oh, I couldn't get to it immediately. Lightwear series. Last year, free series. Slayer. Okay, I only need 400. Yep, there we go. Both are done. Technically, so long as you may notice some of it automatically goes up. That's any gear that you already have equipped and taking into combat as ground gear.
Hey!
Look at all these new players actually getting some things. Anyways, we're on a mission. So currently, my best spots for most of the area is the following. This spot, I can grab these. This is actually one of my best spots for Storage Pro. Are these free FN sites. Then we have all of these. I do need to get through all of this because there are certain ones here that must get unlocked. Because, as mentioned, it's talked about the precious resources. There are some that are not only super precious and used in some of the more, the best gear in the, literally best gear in the game type thing. But the item is also just that. If you were to say get it now, the next major thing would be would automatically unlock. Is a better way to say it. Or if you roll over on an item, it automatically sells if it's a collectible or precious resource. And some of these items sell for like 3,000 credits. That's the better way to refer to it. So do them as much as you can. Can't really do any of these squad missions though. They're too high level. You avoid, technically, if you're doing what I'm doing, avoid this section. But something I'll bring up. Technically, the once an hour thing does apply, but you also have to clear out a squad missions list for an online mission to appear. I don't think that actually was brought up in the tutorial, and that is something that does bring it up. Oh. By the way, you just have to exist in a squad and you get material tickets, even if you don't actively help. Normally I would, but I'm not high enough level. Though, the Puges that are being marked are in fact enemies you do want to go after at some point in the game. As a, I think a material item that you need to get. They're level 35. Just do that. No, I will say, doing that up there, though, for quad tasks being completed and whatnot, does make the world feel less just you doing something, and it's other blades working. We're about to hit one of the most beautiful areas in its actual beautifulness. Sylvalum. Got one of the more calming music tracks, especially a night-based track. And overall, it's a good area. How many moons must you have? And I'm surprised the gravitational pull from that moon hasn't caused some sort of issue. Yeah, these guys don't actively try to hunt you down. Unless you're in a, I think they start getting things if you have a scout. Yeah, if I remember correctly, if you're going by normal levels and just going by, not normal levels, how would I describe it? Going by, story, you don't get here to Sylvalum till chapter 7, maybe 8? Fairly late into the game. Essentially, as soon as you clear chapter 3, though, this entire area becomes this entire game just opens and becomes more so your sandbox type game. There's unfortunately not really a good way of saying there's a level curve, because there isn't. Be careful about the large rocks. They might attack you.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any fight.
Oh. I'm too low level for that guy. Meaning the target for that one is technically the first area. First status. Okay. The one that is missing is a unique monster tile. The locked thing is a unique monster tile. I think it's because it can't immediately target you. We're now online, so occasionally you will find other people's characters out and about in the world. Further opening the thing, you won't see them move. These guys. Guess what? They can't attack me because guess what? Despite being level 30, they do not detect people on foot. They'll attack you if you're in a scale. I don't recognize that enemy as much. Okay. Avoid that tree. That is an enemy. Okay, thankfully these guys are too far up in the air. Some of those aren't. I can't remember what the tell is that they are going to attack. Similarly, some of the Jades, as I was going on about, are turtle type enemies, and will attack you otherwise as well. Avoid this area for the time being. That is a ganglion post. This one is actually close. This area right here is actually close to a secret area. That is a landmark that you can teleport to. You won't be getting that one. This one is within my run path, if you remember my original run through here. And then we should be getting to Cauldros fairly quickly. Cauldros is the problem. Cauldros has everything. And I will say, these things, I'm pretty sure are like level 50.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life. They're tough. Catch me up. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Sorry, Alma. I'm running. Okay, I can use these guys as a blanket. Once again, won't target you unless they're in a scale. But you know what will target me when I'm not in a scale? The one crab enemy. That means I was testing on if it's an okay thing to kill. Right after this version of the game was announced. Okay, we have to start heading closer. You have to be careful. I think most of these don't care unless you are in a scale. Oh, never mind, the level 50 guy is not under that circumstance. Hang on. Just saw a treasure. This is in a spot where I'm pretty safe.
I can't let this new strength distract me.
There's the G4 mining probe. I had a feeling. I'm like, okay, remember my remember my probe episode part. Where were all the good probes? Oh, is it that one? I think G5's I think the best one, and I don't have access to it. Okay. But that was the item there. Okay, I can't remember what these guys' triggers are. As I've learned, that this one is the most, what would I call it? Finicky? That's what I would say it. The sound-based, or general location-based one is the most finicky. Because you don't have to be directly near, but it doesn't always follow its own route. If I remember correctly, the next potential probe is down here. Yep, I want to get to the wall and then come back in. That's the only issue I'm gonna say is a problem here, is that right there goes way too freaking slow. For what it is. Would you look at that? Small Siniculas that are sight targetable, but within my area of levels. It's not purple. It's red. Which still means does not mean anything's really changed. But it does mean, if I remember correctly, it's 417, I think. It's right there. Okay. I just have to go back to the wall. There is a thing up there. Watch out for that Sinicula. While being wary of that one. I'm gonna do the data probe first and then go for the tree. Just in case something wants to spawn. Unfortunately, this is gonna suck with what I'm about to do. Because the next one is not this one, because that's too high. That one requires flight. This is my next one, 420. This is the most dangerous section in the route. Up to 18 and 15. I will say, I wish I could still mash the button. I have a feeling I know why it wasn't given, but it does suck. Okay, the next one we're going after technically is going to be completely sketchy on where what we have to do, or what is required of the player. Okay, that is completely covered by level 30s. I think the giant won't care. Yeah. It's the guy after him that still does. There's a treasure. Appears to be a treasure there. I know the enemy I'm supposed to be looking for, and we haven't come across it yet. No. Okay. What we wanted to run is this portion. Oh, we got precious resources from some of the mining nodes. I just saw them. I got iron boat and specifically a work. The arc or stone ore. That is required for a level 60 weapon. Not that. Okay. We can now warp to a section here. As mentioned, this is a sketchy area. Sylvalum Sea Road. I will stress this now. There is no way back up that cliff. Last time I checked. It's either to Oblivia or Primordia with you. Man, this particle effect sucks. Have to get closer down here. That isn't foreboding looking at all. Oh, I know exactly what's there. Okay. I can't see anything here. Oh, I think I know where this one is, though. I think it was one on one of the other side. Oh. Oops! Now we have to redo that all over again. I was trying to figure out where in the world I'm trying to go.
More. Didn't know I was so popular.
Man, weather changes once an hour? Maybe? Yes, remember, you can walk on walls. Because this game is stupid. It's a good, but man, is it stupid with its detection and physics. Keep rolling this way. I'm going to get whacked by something. I already know it. Because I can't see in this weather at all. Landmark discovered. Oh, thank God. Technically, I can warp into the center of that and go northeast, northwest. Sorry. Oh, it's 46. Yeah.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh, I had a feeling.
Sorry. The rest is up to you. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna die.
I don't like where this is going.
Black Tar just started playing. Oh no. I don't need a bigger gun. Oh, where is it? There. That isn't foreboding at all. That isn't foreboding or scary at all. Okay. $415 is next. That is into the general northeast location. Apparently that was still an enemy. Here's a Grex.
I don't like where this is.
Oh, I'm dead.
Sorry, guys. Hit them while they're still bloated.
Okay. Just respawn. Oh. Oh, you gotta be. I must have got. Hang on. I moved just far enough ahead. We're not talking about that. We're not going to talk about that I triggered the landmark in that sprint. Oh, yes, this one. Oh.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Detection, what is it? Detection, what is it? Okay. Nothing here. Technically. Okay, so the mineable resource, thing here is the platinum. However, that is not the best one. This one is. Okay, Cauldros is weird because it's actually decent. Think this can't be an enemy. Cauldros threshold achieved. I will say, some of these enemy noises are genuinely scary. Like, what's that noise? And is it out to kill me? At least it isn't an actual MMO like Final Fantasy XI. Or 14's Eureka, where if you die you lose levels. Not. Don't get any ideas, Monolith. Please don't. Okay, there is damage that I can't. Oh, I forgot these things are deadly. Yeah, that's right. The meth fights are actually hostile. I forgot that.
All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
Level 13, just on EXP from walking around. The Shoals Battleground.
Well,
You know what? While I'm doing this, Bing, status. Let's edit my stuff. Next stop, Elysium. Ready or Gormati? Okay. Hang on. Please recruit. I'm really feeling it. Okay, glad it all worked out. Now we're pulling together. My thoughts exactly. That's Dunban. Think you can Oh, yes. Think you can take me? Oh, I don't remember that one. Ready or Gormati is Nia. Ya is Tora. Curse this wretched world. I assume that is Pyro or Mithra. Next stop, Elysium, I think is Rex. Give me something Meteor. Lans, repeat yourself, I dare you. My hobby is lifting. Okay. And I see the right. We'll get to the right. Oh, Oh, my hobby is lifting. I believe that is Senna's. Here's this wretched world. Star. We have a star. Blade, brother, sister, all the basic things. Apprentice. Demon, god, okay. Demon, god, Bionis, huh? Curse this wretched world, Mechonis. Mechon? Europon, okay, that's normal. Teacher. Master, okay, these two are not really there. Grunt. Dog, cat, pet. Prisoner, admirer, superhuman. Ronin, friend. All of these are normal. Technician, challenger, engineer, creator, salvager would be one, but that's a normal one. Sage, half sage, avatar, persona, Gel, drifter, striker. Okay, here's all the other ones. Master defender, master healer, holy capsulate. Oh! So after Galactic Knight, fighter, defender, healer, elite fighter, warrior, cavalier, elite defender. These are all the random things you would get depending on what you put together for blades in Xenoblade 2. And then sword fighter, Zephyr, medic, gunner, tactician, heavy guard, ogre, flashback, Prometheus, Yumsmith, Full Metal Jaguar. Is that in the game twice? Hang on. I'm just curious. Is that in the game twice? Because here are all the other ones. Yeah, it's in here too. Oops. They weren't thinking about that. Signifier, Troubadour, Seraph, Machine Assassin, Life Sage, Royal Summoner, Sharpshooter, Soul Hacker, Nipponic Champion, Lapidaris, Minato, Holmes, Napon, Hyentia, Machina, Fog Beast, Based Mechon, Pond Spectre, Artillery, Alpha, Cutie, Cutie Pie, Aegis, Driver, Titan, Rare Blade, Legendary, Artificial, Offseer, Hero, Ouroboros, Consul, and Ferronis. Jesus Christ. How into how deep in the Xenoblade rabbit hole are you? I don't recognize the sharpshooter one, actually. Soul Hacker is the one I do recognize. I'm gonna put the one I'm probably gonna do is Offseer. Yeah. I just read all those and I just had everything just blast into my head. Okay. This one, I think I have to deal with the Nova? I think it's up there. Oh! I can't get to this one. This one's on top of that wall. Oh no! It's behind all the Primovas. And yes, clearly I know the enemy name. The question is the one that's not up. Okay. There's a Nipponic caravans in the coming area, if I remember correctly. Of course, there's a site-based enemy right next to it.
My cooking got better.
Because of how this thing works, I can't do some of the more crazy things I have done. In the past, because I can't button mash. And honestly, button mashing is one of the best things you can do in this game. Oh, that was the third skill. Archaeological. Ready and waiting. Yep, there's the caravan. There is a alien wreckage. That should be a weather-based, required for the weather-based thing. This area is definitely has a glow up, but only due to the fact that this area was dark. I don't know, this area being super dark in the Wii U version, and not a lot of texture specifically. Oh yes, this weird thing. That Rafflesia-esque type enemy. That is, if I remember correctly, is boss. Want to say the nav point is on that White Phosphor Lake. Yeah, this was one of the scenic waypoints. Do have to be careful if I want to go down. At least only a 10 level difference, but they do target. That's no good. Nope, I just fell off the cliff. Believe there's a shore here. Four kills of a tyrant and 16 Cauldros. Those are all in Sylvalum. Okay, I think this one was the climb up. Can't remember where the good climb up spot is if I'm off. Obviously I can teleport back to the caravan and do what I'm already doing. Because that is that path. The issue is all these enemies that are site-based. Oh, we'll go there later. A lot of gold and black. I will say though, speaking of, that has definitely been altered. There is definitely more of a texture there because that wasn't as noticeable. I think it was a flat texture. I think it was a more stone nest texture than gold. Okay, the issue. Those are way higher level. And in a turn, and there's for some reason this weird stagger. That I do not.
You and me.
I'll take these hits, they're not too bad. Okay, game past those guys with... Wait, one of them's level 11! What? That's the funny part. Get over here. Debilitating missile. Come on. Come on. I don't want to have to deal with your posse.
Move in!
Oh.
Now get in there. I'll make sure to leave it dead. Down you go. Open fire. Flame grenade. grenade!
I've got some cover fire.
Furious!
Arts beginner, Furious Blast. Oh, no, I totally did not just get an item I can't frickin' use. If you're wondering what I'm referring to, that was a skill weapon. I cannot use a skill weapon. By the way, does this hurt? Okay, it hurts way more than I wanted to. The jump mechanic I was planning on trying is not going to work there. Okay. Okay. I gotta use Frontier Nap to make sure I'm seeing things. Okay, I have a G7. Bang. What's here? Then I don't have the boost probe yet. And that's not even connected anyways. Oh yes, there's some very weird enemy designs in this game. Honestly, some of these you could tell me, say, came straight out of Metroid, and I would honestly believe you. Novice Pioneer. Or going back towards the area that has the level 20. 8. Okay. I think some of these enemies have been altered, but I'm not sure. I would have to load up the Wii U version and play them side by side. I'll be honest though, I'm gonna be up all night after I stop this stream. I had to get it rid around this drone. What the frick is this stupid drone? Or Puge? Okay, there it is. Is returning to this one and coming back. Either coming here and coming this way. Coming here and going this way. Or coming here and going to the right. I think that might even actually be up. This is technically a warp spot. Have to remember, this is a landmark. I can also go out and hit any of these. Due to the fact that they're on island. The huge is the only thing I'm worried about. So unfortunately, okay, that does 1200 damage. Good to know. You're going south. White phosphorus. You're dying. Want to say that enemy that just fell is hostile. He is in fact hostile. It is by way of being next to it. Does move around. The Jareds are pretty powerful. Okay. I can go straight here. I just have to be careful if a Jared shows up. That's on love. That's on lava. There we go. Okay. That field is done. Okay. Okay. This one, I know what it is. It's a, was it a Gouder? Oh, it was the other one. Unless there's two. Okay. Here's where all your specific variants are. I don't have enough health to go that way.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Yeah, I'm dead.
The rest of it will hit it.
Anya's the divine scale. Okay, that's as much as I can go that way. I can either now fall back down into the water, or I can go south. Or attempt to go south. Attempting south it is. Or southeast. Here, Jared's that way, and this path is the way around that way. But it's completely blocked by the Jared. but I was able to get around one of them before. And I'm believing this one is up. That one's probably up. Probably over there. There are two of these enemy types. For this one enemy type. I'm not in that area. Meaning, it's right there. There's the probe. And none of the enemies here are deadly. I mean, they are, but they aren't. Oh, dang it. There's a couple Puges over there. Let's walk around this side then.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Oh. Oh. Got it. More. Not a good production site. I think this one is and this one is. But I can't get to those. Where these two here are more likely to be good. Well, this one's up. Okay. I don't know how much further I can really get following the safe zone. That's deep.
No. I have to keep...
That's funny. Okay. Yeah, this is as far as I can go this way. Oh. And this one, I'm going to put here. I am now going to be making bank. Oh, I have. You know what? Before we go any further, I'm gonna do two things at in LA, and then we're gonna go around the outside. Uh, 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, of course that got tangled. Everything is coming up no-how.
How's it going?
Okay, I'm going after one more thing over here before I head back. And that is to put the storage probe up. Okay. 2625. Okay. East gate. We're gonna hit the one to the that is directly north. Hopefully hit the one that's directly west. Being up here allows me to see where things are. I have 2 storage probes. If I can get to 2 here, I can boost 20, at least a 30% mark. I just need to remember where these are. Not in it yet. There it is. Down there. There we go. Yeah, these are a bunch of level 5 to level 8 enemies. Oh no, someone died down here. Okay, we got our first one here. Next one is this one. Which actually, I think I have to get up to. I just warped to this one. Okay, I think the next one, if I want them together, is actually the one to the north. Yeah. What do you want? Oh yes, there's one back here if you haven't, in the Starfall Basin. Because you're gonna recognize that. Now, I don't think this one's connected. In Frontier Nav. Yeah, no. I think the one to the north is.
Listen.
In the southern part of the Grieving Plains. Hit the B buttons. I'm reflexively hitting the B button.
Come on. You and me.
Stand things up. Use a buff.
I'll get the most out of this.
Now bristle up. Shadow strike.
Infuriate!
Fire particle. Now, melee
Soul
attack.
hammer! Put some power into this one.
Hey,
We're in a good position. Move in! Furious blast!
side blast.
Victory is ours.
Problem solved.
There it is. It's on the other side of that guy. There's this one. There's the biological mass that is over here. Yes, gotta smell absolutely the worst. Oh, something's over here. I assume it's that one flying enemy type. Oh no, they're Grexes.
All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
Ow! Yeah, none of these are good. Okay, 15,000. Oh! I unlocked an extra one as I was doing this. Two birds, one stone.
Come on. You and me.
Unquote, yeah. Oh, wait, wheel wreckage. Because there are Galdors there. Okay, we're going there. There. That's a walk up. I think I can't get to that one. Or B. I think one is immediately available, one's not. Okay, that's not it. Now, there was a graphical detail that was patched out of this, out of the Wii U version, and apparently on the northern bound, if you went all the way to the, I think the line, I think this is due to the fact that the Wii U version was probably built on the original Xenoblade 1 engine. But there was a model of just the Mechonis in the background, just north of this island. And I hate to speed that guy, but I think some of the big rumors people like to use, or inferences, is based on that fact. Other than just saying, oh, it was a leftover, that wasn't... that just made for a very interesting Easter egg. Okay. We have our answer for this one. That's right. It's that spot right there. Okay. There's the data point. I cannot reach that one. Such a cool graphic right there. Just a lava fall. However, being in the water here does make me not susceptible to most enemies, which is probably the best thing about this. But yeah, this is a long swim. $10. Still has a Galdor, 16 Galdors, and Diogenes the Covetous. Here's the weird thing. Diogenes is one of the things I can actually grab as a blade request at the moment. So that's actually done. Talk about something that doesn't reset characters. Technically, there is a faster method. It does involve waiting. If you wait till you can get your skill license, if you hit deep and or primordial water or territorial waters, the scale goes from if you transform it, will immediately go into flight mode. Or it will immediately go into flight mode, and if you try and transform, it still does the flight boost. That is technically the fastest method of traveling around. And it doesn't use fuel, unlike actual flying. Like the maybe small detail that maybe some of this rock isn't fully solidified and it is still smoking. A better answer, idea of what's happening, is that that is clipping from a cat cave underneath that area, which I think is actually true. Let's see how the LOD works. That's a fair distance before it is popping out, at least. At least the detailed ones are. Who even is still going straight? That is my question. Got 2 platinums, Ever Freeze Orb, Marine Rutile. You want to talk about quite literally, if you can do that, if you do this early, essentially, because you're never going to really use the precious resources especially this early, unless you heavily grind your level and learn all the optimal strategies for the high level enemies. It is possible to completely cap on some of these on some of the resources. I'm not gonna wait for the thing to show up. Oh, a character is completely behind. I want to say probably Elma is the one following. Lynn is the one that's a little ways off. And the one completely done is Arena, because Arena was taking hits from the enemy earlier. Okay. We're almost in the spot that is where we're supposed to be. There's our destination that we can hopefully get to, and I haven't wasted any time. As I see red dots start filling the damage screen, the mini-map. Oh, they're all sound-based. And they're all level 11 sound-based enemies. And back to this way. Yeah, I don't know why that probe is there. It's really far off, 1. 2, I don't think you're getting up anywhere over here. It's just there to be like, yeah, you have to come all the way down here. So my answer was probably correct with how the image is right here. There's a treasure hidden in an indigent nest in the northeast part of Cauldros, but I doubt I could ever get close enough to find out, even with my awesome scout. So, indigent nest up there. It's the Blade report. So where we're going, there is 2 spots. This one, and this one. One of these is on a walk-up path by a lot of high-level enemies. One of these isn't. The one is a land... Before the point is a landmark. So you can warp back to it. I'm already at 147 material tickets out of 9,999. Can't do anything with that. Made 10,000 credits. 5,700 Miranum. Because I haven't put down every mining probe. Because there are spots that you want to throw that. Believe this is it. Yeah. Yeah, it's these. It's right there. Answer, it's just there. No other issues. That one I think is in that building. Yeah, this one I have to actually walk up. Forget. Goes right on that assumption. This is also where a lot of the rare items in Cauldros tend to spawn. Got another energy clip. I am cooking on that run. Ready and waiting. I was about to say, if this guy, they programmed potential joke death animations for the blades, I'm like, hang on. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, elemental batteries here, I think are the rare drop. Or are required for something. Same with the rattles. So, you know, at the moment, since I don't have the thing for it, it's all gonna spawn in normally. Yes, this is this one. Okay, so yeah, this is how it is. One of these squares is a landmark. That isn't just the probe landmark. Should be at the intersection. So. I think all the enemies here are hostile aquatic.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Ah, base camp. I believe this base camp is one of them. Which one was it? I'm going to... Nope. Just mechanoids. There's one. Pulse woes. No one's changed their thing.
Getting stronger.
Oh. Okay. That's what this area is. This is one of the unexplored areas. Gold, I think, can't target. And these are No, these are the Xylem. Zedons, yeah. These don't fight. In the traditional sense of the term. There are a couple of these things. This specific type... No. It's the other type that is required for, I think, the Amadusius Hades. Which is in the upper area. Which is one of the late game skells. I believe this entire set is sightseeing. Yeah. Revenue total. And that is everything I feel like I can do for Cauldros at the moment. Now, because of how I went about it, Sylvalum could potentially screw me over. With a weather change. I have to hope it doesn't, but it is possible to get screwed over here. You might be wondering why. That there.
Shadow strike.
Fire Carnival!
Fury blast.
Okay.
Repair. Side slash. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Good to know that guy's there now. Watch out for the flower rat sitting right there. Guess it's small enough to have the enemy model. Alien Reliquary? Now, an interesting thing about this coming set is there is a landmark. Thankfully. I am not level 35. are you? Can't remember. Far enough away out, apparently, but I don't have to worry. Another 200. Enemies here are not carrying. Not even from the Zedom. Zedoms are fun. They're kind of basic. Gravity hits are their Achilles heel. Definitely. That is an enemy. Oh, that's right. I have to worry about the Jakools. Yes, the Shivering Sand. There is something up here. I'm gonna get murdered because I'm going after it. Cloud Sea King Hero, Isaac John. Skull Wreckage! There's one of my Research G4 probes.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
I can still do this alone.
Answer. I'll try harder tomorrow. I think that's my one of my next deaths. Okay, I'm right up here still. I think this is one of those instances where the Jakool is technically can be gotten around, but only on a specific path. That is where one of the platinum boxes, though. Okay. I went to the wrong spot. Yeah, one of these was originally a level 5. Seriously? I have to redo that. I'm gonna test this now. If I die at this time, I'm dead. Okay. It did not have to be that. Where's the Jakku? Okay. There it is. It's just spinning.
Spotted, and it's big.
What? Apparently there was one there too. Okay. Get to where's the other...
Help!
Get to this spot. Looted lava lake.
Almost down, but not out.
Seriously?
No,
What?
I have to keep.
Okay, the first one isn't. The second one is. I didn't even realize there was a second one. Played like a frickin' fiddle. Oh, there's two. Now out to Zack and then in. Because that guy can't make up his mind which way he's pointing.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your
What?
Weaken them just to be safe.
Hang on. What? Where did these guys come from?
furious blast!
We don't want it to end this way.
And then there's fake flowers. And then there are fake flowers. Just so you know, I'm smiling. This is when my own knowledge is working against me. But I also know this this is a story related or story area, so I would like it. Okay, there's one there. Because I think I realized I didn't pull them.
This wasn't good.
Okay. Answer. No, they just spawn. They just randomly spawn.
Catch me up!
Oh, that's lava. I'm dead.
I have to keep.
Okay, that one is unavailable until I can take out the Germivores. At least I have a spot I can work to. I have gained at least 4 levels. 3 to 4 levels. So... Oh no. I have only gained 3 levels. No, 2 to 3 levels. I can't remember where I started. If I was 12 or 13. Okay. I see. The correct is that Christie's quest wants me to deal with is right.
You and me.
I'm not carrying that at the moment. I can do that as I'm doing other things.
Come on. You and me.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
It's sure to work now. Rising blade. We're in a good position. Move in. Flame grenade.
Melee attack.
Furious blast.
Side slash.
Put some power into this.
Now cripple them.
Rising blade.
Hey, Colonel. Want to go shopping when we get back? Sure. I hear Mall Cruise is having a sale.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
It's the green I'm looking at here. Oh, no. It's not the Grexes, it's the Simians.
Wear them down from a distance. Infuriate.
Shadow strike.
Rising blade. Assault hammer. Down you go. Open fire. Furious blast.
Scream edge.
Tornado blade.
Now cripple them.
Rising blade. I don't like where this is.
Almost upper hand.
But not out.
Defensive stance. I'll run with this.
There. Shadow runner.
Yes. Hit him again.
I don't like this.
Yeah. We're on top of this now. Shadow strike. This is wearing me down. Furious blast. Gonna make.
Okay,
I'm sorry. You're tougher than they look. Help.
as it said, if you think you're having issues, run. They're heading to Noctilum. Noctilum. Oh. No. That's the level 40 area. I'm still too far. Got one of the radiators that we were initially sent out for. And there's two. If you're wondering what happened with the Simius fight, though, I can give you the full answer. It's the fact that that howl is a AoE. It's an area of effect and not single. And both of them kept using it in fairly close succession.
This will be good.
All this experience just serves to make me stronger. No. I have to keep...
So, how will I spawn here? Oops. Because this is the weird thing. Noctilum is this path. But there is a prone base this way. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Technically, I think you're supposed to go for the low 20s, because you level fairly quickly. Hang on, there's a thrown here. Cute. I did mix it up again. For now, the water drake. Considering where this is, I assume this is the, green threshold. Okay. Let's get started on the chapter 4 stuff.
Wear them down from a distance.
I've got your cover fire.
Shadow Strike!
Infuriate! Assault hammer! Down you go!
I've got fire.
Flame grenade!
Lay down some cover
I won't
fire.
miss this chance.
Chariot Blast!
Yes. We can.
Tornado blade!
Oh, you still airborne.
Victory is ours.
I could have taken them on alone.
And there's my 2 there. That's it, some more.
Use melee attacks.
Now, fight Chariot Blast!
Fire carnival.
Flame grenade!
Sight!
Assault hammer!
Hair!
Infuriate!
Light! Lightning!
Rising flame!
Some damage!
Furious blast! Put some power into this one.
Got the pendant! Now topple it! Upper hand!
Well, take it down. We can.
What was that?
Sure to work now.
Side blast!
Rising flame!
Damn, nice work!
I don't have blaze damage yet. Oh god. I don't need a spastic, horrible knock-on or no fun in this world.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire Carnival!
It's sure to work now.
Be careful of the...
I'll distract them while you
That's
blast
the
them.
line!
Assault hammer! Down you
Side
go!
slash.
Open fire! Rising blade!
Careful about going in. You will die.
Furious blast! Good. Now get in there! Rising blade! We're in a good position.
Now,
Move
my
in!
turn.
First grenade!
Ready?
Let's see what you've
Punch
got.
first. Ask questions later. Fire Carnival!
I'll put some power into this. We're in a good position. Move in!
Repair.
Furious blast! What? Infuriate!
Furious blast.
Rising blade!
Light. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one. Flame grenade! Tornado! Power up! Thank you. Rising blade! We're in a good position. Move in! Furious blast!
Repair.
Ready?
Way ahead. Engaging. Lay down some fire for
I
me.
won't miss this chance.
Shadow strike.
Infuriate! Assault hammer! Down you go!
Open fire. Furious blast. Damage.
Put some power into this one.
Side
Defense
slash.
instead! Don't give them a chance to rest! Tornado blade!
There we go. Rank up. Rank 6. Let's check that basic mission. 3 of 5. I think the game glitched. Because it did say I had one for something. I don't know why.
Way ahead. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow
Staggering.
strike.
We're in a good position. Move in! Furious blast! I won't miss this chance. Just throttle them with gunfire.
Thermal payload!
Tornado blade!
Weaken them and lay in!
Victory is ours.
Problem solved.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target.
Rising blade! We're in a good position.
Now.
Move
Furious
in!
blast.
Furious blast! Assault hammer!
Scream
I'll
edge.
make sure to leave a dent. Defensive stance. Tornado blade!
Side slash.
Infuriate! Rising blade!
Slide. Splinter. That's it. Move in and
Power
keep them
dive.
repair.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Furious blast. Shadow
It's time.
strike.
We're in a good position.
Upper
Move in.
hand.
We can just tackle them with gunfire.
Shadow
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
slide.
Apologize for losing my cool just then.
Try to keep a handle
That's
on it.
4.
All of our lives are on the line.
Watch, they've seen us.
Had a feeling.
Shadow strike.
It's sure to work now.
Repair. Slide.
Assault hammer! Rising blade! We're in a good position. Move in! Furious blast! Tornado! I owe you.
Appreciated.
Power dive!
Again for me.
Full set.
Rising blade!
After an hour, I have quick charges I can use.
I'm going in.
Locked and loaded.
Ramp up the adrenaline. Furious blast.
I'll run with this.
Shadow strike.
Furious blast!
Slide.
Assault hammer! Down you go! Open fire! Defensive stance! Tornado blades! Rising blade! It's time! Infuriate! Rising blade! We're in a good position.
There's that one, and then the next one. One combat tecta. That is technically one of the low defense, but max TP up. Or draw surge. Give me that TP rebound.
Wear them down from a distance.
I've got some cover fire.
Infuriate! Rising blade! I'll make sure to leave a
Shadow
dent.
strike. Furious blast.
Assault hammer!
Move in
Flame
and keep
grenade!
going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. We can just tackle them with gunfire. Tornado blade!
Side slash.
Rising blade! We're in a good position.
Shadow effect.
Move in!
Now, melee attacks.
I'll put some power into this one.
That's what gets him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Prepare.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Shadow strike. Furious blast.
Victory is ours.
Let's keep it up.
Okay. Acquaintance. I believe that means a affinity chart just went up to 2. Yep. Still low, about half. No one else is available at this current. Okay, with that done, have to head to F. Nope. Okay. No, that's the trap. F-22 doesn't exist down here. I believe F-22 requires me to do this loop.
As you wish.
Unless it... The only explanation I have for it is... There is a rust pool that I know is over here. Oh, there's a random shield. Different enemy types, so they don't attack immediately. Branch 3. Okay. Then it's the other way. This one I can't reach. That's a wall. Yeah, this goes this way up. Let's fill out those collectopedias. With what I can. Because I believe this does affect a little of the rates. Man, I am quite literally one away. What is that? It looks like it's a mini Zedom. Double helix political salt in the shape of a double helix. Lava chestnut. I'm at 200 BP. I could probably finish Battle Soul. I have 9 of those. So yeah, this area technically has 2 entrances. There is an entrance to the right if you were to go straight in that lower area. Landmark, old dragon trail tree. Think at this point most things are either story reason or level lock. Story or level lock. So depending, if I hit 20, I think I can do the one quest that gets me a long sword arc and another party member. But oh, come on.
I'm not clocking out yet. Heal me.
This is wearing me down. I need healing.
I pulled it off. Do not go into the center, you will trigger him. They really like using that type of enemy design, which is the lying in wait to pounce type. I mean, if they work, use them, but this game is chock full of them. By the way, I believe all the Xenotech here is what inspired the, may have inspired certain things in another game that came after this in a lot of regards. But it's not technically Xenoblade. Zara? Okay.
What? They've seen us. Where did they all come from?
Man, it took them that long to actually attack. I'm about to get whacked. Another wrecked trailer, but I can't do my old trick with. Oh, it's one of those.
You and me.
Oh no! It's uncontrollable! Cause I'm not! Tripod rock.
Hey!
What? They've seen us.
Goblins narrow.
More. Didn't know I was so popular.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Prepare upper
It's
hand.
sure to work now! dent.
Shadow
We're in a good position. Move in.
now.
Assault hammer.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Rising blade. Infuriate.
Upper hand. Not balance.
Rising blade. We're in a good position. Move in. Defensive
Side
stance.
slash. Side
Nano
slash.
blade.
Melee attack. Shadow strike.
Furious blast. Now get in there. Flame grenade. Infuriate.
Move in and strike.
Put some power into this.
Hit him again!
They're pushing me back. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Men. Side slash.
Game on set.
I could have taken them on alone.
Okay. The lock is this guy. The lock is the fact that there is a unique monster in this area.
They've seen us.
Ramp up the adrenaline. My adrenaline's rising.
Assault hammer. Down you
Scream
go.
ahead.
Open fire. Furious blast. We're in a good position. Move in. Rising blade. My focus is improving. Don't give him a chance to rest. Tornado blade. Power dive.
Side slash.
Infuriate. Rising blade.
Move in and keep the rhythm
I'll
going.
make sure to leave a dent. We're in a good position. Move in. Furious blast.
Furious blast.
Flame grenade. Put some power into this. It's sure to work now.
So nice. Move in and
Assault
do some
hammer.
damage.
Put some power into this one.
Nailed it. Now cripple him.
Furious blast.
Slide.
Rising blade. We're in a good position. Move in.
Move in and do some damage.
Yeah, the quick charges break this. This game was already fairly decent. It was already kind of difficult.
We're in a good position. Move in.
If you didn't know any of the special shit. And, yeah, this is a, boy.
Put some power into this one. Furious blast.
Shadow run.
Fire carnival!
Furious.
Side slash. Now cripple him.
Rising blade.
Upper hand. Repair. Slide.
Wild down!
Shadow strike.
Ended death! Weaken him and lay in!
Furious blast.
Power dive.
Side slash.
Infuriate. Rising blade. We're in a good position. Move in. Victory is ours.
I could have taken
There we
them on
go.
alone.
And I got the rare drop. Why do I have a feeling this is a bad area? Almost as if I've played the game before. Loop. Loop around here for this item.
Come on. You and me.
And this guy's still aggroed.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in!
Furious blast!
Assault hammer!
Green edge!
First grenade.
Flame grenade!
Ugh. Okay. With that, I think I'm going to call the stream here for tonight. Next time we meet, I'll probably have filled out a few more spots on the map for the next stream session part, however I want to call it at this point. And I'm probably going to fill out any spots in the low areas. So, let me bring it back to the stream for the gameplay window. So 108, 110, 106, and 105 I'm gonna attempt. Same with 118, 112, 120. Well, I say that. These two, I think I can immediately I immediately am able to get. This one I'm not sure. Essentially, these ones would be in the way if once I'm heading to Oblivia already. There's no challenge in this sector. This sector, for the most part, is a little challenging. Might still show it off later. Still got a couple here, but I don't have. In Noctilum. But, that is, I believe, on this wall. And that's difficult to get without a skill. We're almost in an area that I feel like is necessary. And, I'm also gonna get a map ready for the next stream. So... Actually, before we truly leave, let's head to the interior. I do want to show this before we call it, before I call it, just so that those are curious. So, occasionally I was getting something called material tickets, you know, that sort of thing. They changed this. They used to be only turnable there. Hang on. Material market. So, say hello to every item in the game. If you want an item, better hope you get it here. Especially certain early items. It's not hard to... As you play, you just kind of partially rack up. Hang on. I have to kill all this gear. But next time we meet, I'm going to continue doing, for the next stream, I'm going to be continuing doing quests. And maybe progress story, but I'm thinking of hitting some of these affinity missions, unlocking as many characters as I can. I only have to put in... the Heavyware series, Galware series. Get yours today, Heavyware series, Galware series. Every time. And with that, that is going to be it for today. Thank you for joining me for today's session. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye!